Okay, so I think the stream should be live officially now. Hey, Caleb, nice to see you by the way. Welcome to stream. Yes, welcome everybody. We up? Yep, we up. Yes, I'm back once again. So, I'm gonna be real with you. This game has been in the back of my head for a while because I was kinda, you know, not really upset, but I was like, I didn't manage to finish it. So, here we are again. We're back at it. So, tonight's stream is going to be an iZombie stream. We're gonna be trying to beat iZombie because I didn't beat iZombie. I was, unable to do so. Yeah. And about it, and I was not able to beat PVZ either. Well, it's not that I haven't been able to beat. I've beaten the game already, right? Like, I've even done a lot of the challenges that I had to do. So, it's just that if I want the platinum trophy, though, I have to do a few things I don't want to do. Well, I've been kind of dreading doing because I have to go back to iZombie. That's the one thing. iZombie is a battlefield. So I've beaten the game. Don't worry about that. I have definitely beaten the game. Yes, the main thing needed for the platinum is you need to beat 2 game modes that are fully RNG. So you can imagine how that takes a toll on you after a while, you know? Let's over to Dave's shop right here and okay, well, before you go to lurking, I want to show you something, by the way, Caleb. If you're curious, this is the trophy list for Plants vs. Zombies. As you can see, I've done basically everything there is to do. There's only a total of 4 things I'm missing that are the 4 hardest things to do. As you can see, I grew the Tree of Wisdom to 100 feet already. Complete Zombotany without using walnuts, tallnuts, or pumpkins. That one was actually easier than you think. Accumulate a total of 8,000 sun during a single level. One all of Vase Breakers, so doing all the like side game modes. So the 2 ones that I have to try to get in one go is Final Rest and Life Well Lived. Final Rest is for completing all levels in a Rest in Peace run. A Rest in Peace run is a permadeath run, meaning if you make a mistake, you have to start from the very beginning, every single time. So that's why that, and I've actually died on 2 RIP runs at the final stage. So I can do that one, like I know I can do that one. The hardest one is Better Off Dead. Chat, this is the worst achievement I've tried to get. Let me explain. So, you have to play iZombie, which is where you have to play a zombie, and the goal is you have to get to the end of the level, and you have to eat a certain amount of brains, proceed to the next level, while keeping enough sun economy to get the right zombies to do the task, and dealing with RNG where in some cases it gives you a stage with 0 sunflowers or next to nothing, so you cannot possibly keep going. So you're fighting RNG in the most literal sense. I could probably do a RIP run before I get this damn trophy. That's the thing, man. That's the thing that like kinda gets me going with this damn achievement. The Zen Garden one, that one is like I can do that over time. It isn't that hard. I'll just like keep collecting plants as I go. And plus you get plants on the RIP run, so I can actually get plants on the RIP run so I can more than likely get what I'm missing. So anyway, look at it, chat. I'm just gonna say it right now. We're in for a show. No. So let's head over to the mini games. Is it here? I do not know Plants vs Zombies when that. Well, yeah, you have the mini games, which are all of these different mini games, and you have the puzzles. You know, as you can see, you have to hit a streak of 15 in Vase Breaker and 10 in iZombie. So, good luck. I'll pop back in sooner than later, hopefully. Well, I look forward to seeing you again. So, okay, let's do this shit, shall we, chat? Hmm. Hmm. Look at this loadout, and I'm wondering if it's even worth like going for it. Memes aside, this game's platinum is much harder than from soft platinums. Yeah, much harder. You wouldn't expect it either because you're thinking, oh, this is Plants vs Zombies. How hard can it be, right? Let's just say it's harder than you'd want it to be. So. Yes. Hey, Shadow. How's my favorite child doing? I'm very stressed out. Sorry to hear that. I don't want to be here. Yeah, so you're still on work right now. Thank goodness, oh my goodness, that was... Oh, that was rough. Right. I would say this lane here is the hardest lane for me, I feel like, to even go for at this point. This is why you should walk with your charger. I guess you don't have anyone that you can ask to borrow a charger, so yeah, it seems rough, honestly. That's a double fucking thing here. I feel like I have no choice other than to do this, because like it's two chompers, so like if we're logistically speaking, no plant or no zombie I have could take out that row. Yeah, I'll speed it up so we can get to this a bit faster. It's gonna take a while. And the issue is I can't charge it because I'm on the self check where I have to look at every transaction. Oh boy. Yeah, that sounds rough, honestly. I don't want to be pessimistic, chat, but this already seems unwinnable. Like, nice. Okay, well, we can put on a bucket and he should be able to take out all of this on his own. So while we wait for him, let's try to formulate a plan. The biggest danger at this point is him, because he can hit on 3 different lanes. So it's gonna make things a bit more annoying, you can see. So we need a way to take him out, like, ASAP. Hmm. That's a big investment, but I do think it's worth it because you'll take out that pretty easy. Okay. So I'm probably playing that a bit too safe, but I do think the bucket is the best way to go. Okay. And now at this point we can really do about anything on this lane, honestly. Does matter. Look at I wanna, like, you know, hype myself up and say, yeah, we're having a good run so far, but, like, genuinely, like, I'm paranoid to even say we're having a good run because there's so many times I thought we were having a good run. And then, you know, it just goes to absolute shit. So I'm kind of paranoid to even utter the words. That was bad on my part. Damn. Okay. Hopefully we could recoup some of that sun we lost, because we lost a lot. I ain't gonna lie, chat. We lost a lot of sun. But yeah. Yeah, we recouped our loss. We only had one major loss to this plant here, but that was about it. Not for the most part, we could kinda do this to trigger the squash easily. So now that lane's vulnerable. And just put you down there. Put you down there. That's why you should have two phones on me. Yeah. Were both of them fully charged? Because if they were fully charged, that's interesting. Can I be honest with you? Like, look at this stage. I'm gonna have to use all the sun I have for this stage. So I'm genuinely at a point where I think it's just this run is just done. So I'm just gonna restart at that point. I'm gonna tell you right now, chat. There's gonna be a lot of restarting more than likely if I don't like the starting level I get. Cause you have to keep in mind that this thing is like randomly generated, you know? Yeah, sucks here that I'm going through stress like this, but yeah. Hey, yo, is this real? This is a good stage. The main problem is this. I'm not sure if it'll take. Yep, it took my bucket at zombies protection already. Yep. Great. Yeah, I'll be dead ass with you. I'm like genuinely tempted to restart at this point. Because while it looked really good at the start there, yeah, it went pretty poorly, honestly. But we'll stick with it for now and see what we can do. Yeah, it's really relatively easy, so we can just leave him on those thing. Main worry is that little bastard, but I shouldn't put both of them close to each other like that. That was probably a bad idea on my part. Until you could jump over and they're tanking for the team. Alright, well, that's first level down. We didn't do particularly great on that first level. Yeah, no, that just didn't look good to me. Like, I was watching, I was like, it just doesn't look good. There's also a bad starting level, so we'll just restart again. Yeah, restart. You know what, actually, this is not a bad starting level. We can actually get shit done at minimal cost. That's the great thing about this level. So far, so good. We're having an easy walk in the park at the moment. But nice, we'll just wait and see what they're doing. Read that real quick. Awesome. Now I can send one of these back there, let him do the dirty work for me. Yeah, as long as he doesn't get buttered, he's legitimately fine. Like, he's just chilling. Fine, she's a metal bucket. I don't really want to deal with the annoyance of trying to deal with one of them. And of course, he gets buttered immediately. Like, what the fuck is that? Not my best first level Manbiru. I can only hope that the next level is a better level if it isn't. Try to play it out, see how it goes. I'm gonna get eaten by the chomper. Okay, let's see. Why did I put that there? That's not what I meant to do. I just wasted a digger. Oh boy. Oh, yeah. 5 sun, and yeah. This one has 4 sunflowers, and I have to deal with all that. Nah, it ain't happening. I'll just cut my losses here and just head to the next one. I'll be honest, this isn't a very good starting level. So chat, I think I'll just, give commentary, read comments and stuff, but I think I'm gonna try to listen to my own music, because I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm tired listening to this Plants vs. Zombies music. So, I'm going to listen to some Spotify. That'll pass the time, because if I have to listen to this in-game soundtrack, it's gonna drive me insane. So, yeah, I think we'll listen to some actual music. Just keep the vibes up. Oh, chat, thank you for understanding. I appreciate it. Okay, let's see. I'm listening to some ambient music. This song just hits. Holy shit. This is one of my favorite ambient songs I found recently. So, alright. Main thing, let's restart level. See if we can get anything better. That's nothing. I don't know. I like the layout. This isn't the worst start I've ever seen, But the only thing that kind of throws me off about this level is that there's potato mines in the back. I wish there were a layer up, and that these shrooms were in the back. So, yeah, I think we'll just restart. This is a terrible start. I am not doing this level. Nope. I don't know. I have mixed feelings about that level. Nope. This is not a bad level, actually. I can probably do this one, honestly. Because I can just use, the things take out most of these. And then I can do something else, so... This is not a bad layout in the slightest, actually. Well, you're resetting as much as me trying. And Eclipse Run and Risk of Rain too. I mean, yeah, mainly because it's so much RNG involved by this point, So just as I'm me not wanting to waste time if I know a run likely won't work, it just saves time. In the stage reset, yeah, pretty much. Me for this Plants vs Zombies achievement be like. Can't clear that. Let's see. No damage item. Stage 1 reset, yeah. I mean, to be honest, that's fair. This season wasn't that bad. Hopefully the run can go better and we can get another good sunflower stage for the next one. If we don't, You see, this isn't bad, but it's also not really great either. It's in a weird position for me, I'd say that much. So we can just head for this one, boom. Damn, ooh, no. It's not good. Oh, he's being a menace. Alright, we gotta get him out of here. He's being really damn annoying, honestly. This is a doozy, ain't it, chat? Well, fuck. We have to be really efficient here, and I don't honestly know where to start, but no need to take out this thing. We'll just have to bite the bullet on this one, I think, and just use one of these. Just safest option, honestly. As for next row, though, we have to be a bit more deliberate. So. Let's see. just a little bit of sun towards the end there, but it's alright. For the most part, we did everything relatively well. Okay, that was not good, but it's fine. It's fine. Hey, got another plant, so from my Zen garden. So it all works out in the end, I guess. Let's put one of these so we can take out this row. Okay. Now that he's gone, we can deal with these two lanes with a digger here and a digger there. Now the lane should just be free for the imps to do the rest. And I'm screwed. Like, I'm actually screwed. Are you joking me? Like, I was actually getting kinda saying that this run could be kinda good, but look, when you have like 1, 2, 3 sun, we have 600 sun, we have to deal with all of this and we don't even know if we get a good stage on the next stage, so I feel like I should just cut my losses at this point. Because there's no way the next stage is going to be a good stage, so but hey Kirito, welcome to stream. I'm back on Plants vs Zombies. We've resurrected Plants vs Zombies because I haven't played it in a minute and people probably thought I gave up on the idea of trying to finish this, but I haven't given up on it yet. So yeah. You know what, chat? I'm just gonna reset. I'm resetting. Restart level. Don't like the layout of the stage. Still not great either. Man, I still feel sleepy after sleeping the entire night. I feel that. Happens to me all the time. You sleep and you still feel tired. Yep. No, let's use retro zombies for a little bit. Maybe the retro zombies will give me good luck, you know? Well, honestly, we could just throw down one of these guys and get like a ton of value on this lane alone. So Okay, we'll let him take over that lane and do his thing. Get a ton of sun out of it anyway, so works out. Okay. Can put one of them right there, you know. And then we can put 1, 2, and then we can just put a metal bucket on the ladder and let them do the work. Ladder will go up front for a bit, time. Let bucket recover. And that worked out. Okay, nice. It's actually kind of great, actually. But you see that is not great. I don't like that at all. So essentially the way this works is one tanks for the other during certain times, so it just kind of works, you know? Nice. Nice, and we get that. Awesome, actually. That was not way better than I expected, honestly. I didn't expect that to work that well, if I'm being fully honest with you, but... He's gonna get eaten, but then he's gonna eat the least too, so... Then we can really start, seeing what we can do here. We can just... go with one of these guys over here, pretty easily. I feel like I don't want to get one here too. Oh, we're 1,000 sun up at this point, so I'm actually kind of proud of that. That's actually pretty good. I don't want to jinx it though. The siege isn't great, but we could still make it work, kinda. Jump over that, take out the triple. Oh, he's out. Next thing we're gonna do is we're gonna pull a metal bucket head. Actually, we'll hold off on that for a minute. I need to get this son of a bitch out of here. we can put on a metal bucket here. Honestly, they should be able to easily piece out most of everything on this lane anyway, so we don't have to worry. Oh, if one of these guys on this lane too. Now we can put one of we'll just put two of these, screw it, why not? Is it an expensive tactic? Yes it is, but listen, I'm trying to make this easier. Work smarter, not harder, you know? So okay, that's stage 2 clear. I can only hope we get a good one on the next stage, which will be stage 3. Actually, chat, you know what? This isn't bad. Like, this could be way worse, honestly. This is not bad, actually. There we go. Well, we're doing pretty good so far. And with that, we only have to take out one more lane, so... I mean, this is pretty good. We're still over 1,000 at this point, so I'm pretty comfortable at the moment. Yeah, and that should do it for that. Hopefully, we should be good. Boom. Alright, we're at 1025. That's pretty good. You have a total of 4 sun on the stage. You have a few things that could be a bit more annoying, so yeah, we do have some things that we should probably watch out for, but for the most part, I feel like we can do this if we approach it the right way. That one pretty perfectly. The next thing, I'm gonna take out this. Then we could put in a metal head here. You'll get through there. That's probably wasted, but it's okay. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. It's alright, it's okay. Alright, This one's looking a bit more tricky, so... Okay, that's that done. Alrighty then, we can take these guys. I made a blunder there. Unless the next one is that one stage I've been looking for. Yeah, this run is over. Yeah, the run is over. Chat, that was so close. Yeah, good night, Naya. But yeah, that was so close. We had that, honestly. We had that. And this is the thing, at this point, I just need more sun. Like, there's not enough because we have to take out all of these, which are gonna take time. We need to take out him. So we need at least a metal bucket and a imp on this lane, which is like, how much? 100... No, 200. Yeah. Not 200. 175 sun for an imp and a bucket head. So we need at least 175 here. We need to take him out. We need an imp to take that out, and we need something to take this out. So we need at least a metal bucket. We need a bunch of imps on this lane to take these out. And what does that leave us to clear with this? Like, we'll have basically nothing. See, I'm done. There's nothing I can do. It's over. Yep. Yeah, from the time I saw that stage, I just knew it was over. Like... No, we'll try this one, see how it goes. And already we're not off to the best start. Alright, and we'll throw one over here, why not? Well, that's not a good idea. I don't like how these stages are starting to look. I'm already thinking of calling it already. So far, it's not looking too bad. And 1050, not bad. Definitely not bad, honestly. Gotta get the triple P shooter on the other lane. That's gonna cause me issues. Like, forever. Yeah, well, just him, so. Alright. Now we can kind of play around a bit more than I would have liked to and see what we can do here. So first thing first, we're gonna secure this lane with something else. Only have 875 left. Alright, well, that's not too bad. We can still make that work if we had a good stage. And we got a terrible stage. Oh joy. I'm indeed so enthusiastic about this stage. I'll push him and I'll put a corner here. Both of them should be able to take out that lane combined, so. And he might die because of the damn thing. Yeah, the spiky might kill him, yeah, it did. That's so annoying too, because we have to use like a tougher... I would only use one imp, but the problem is that there's two of these. 3 hits from this can kill an imp. It could survive the 2 hits from this, they'll get hit twice here and die. So, I guess I have no choice but to use one of them. And what is this? We get another one with only 3 sun? Like, what is this? Yeah, chat, this run is cooked. Yeah, we're just gonna quit while we're ahead here. This is... This is... That's what it is. Bad stage. Yeah, we're just restarting and just restarting and restarting over and over and over again. Yeah, I'm not gonna... So there's a few things that I want to make clear that I think I'm gonna do to make this easier. For the first stage, I'm going to start trying to get very particular first stages. So for example, if a first stage has this, a triple P shooter, I'm not gonna play it. If it has Magnet Shroom, I'm not gonna play it. If it has these guys, I'm not gonna play it either. I either want one with just like regular, you know, ice shrooms, squashes, piranha plants. Those on the first stage are good, because I feel like you can get a better run with those. Let's restart again. Nope, that is not a good start. Yeah, I saw some footage for the upcoming Blade. It looks pretty cool, honestly. So, cause yeah, they've been doing that with a lot of the characters. Like they get like you can say what's considered an upgraded version. Blade's getting one, which is really cool. I was considering playing it, but yeah, the harder I looked at it, I decided not to. Oh, you mean sorry? Yeah. I'm talking about other topics since there's not much to talk about in Plants vs Zombies, since I'm just doing a bunch of refreshing at the moment. Not really doing any runs at the moment. I'm not talking about Rivals, but I'm talking about Saria Blade. Yeah. I'm totally not confused. I know that they share the same name. Totally not confusing. What do you mean? It's easy to remember. Oh boy. Why am I feeling so damn tired? What the hell? I wanna go with a digger here, but guess what? I can because there's one of them there. So that just screws over that entire plan. This is the best starting stage I might get, so I'm gonna take it actually. Maybe this wasn't a good idea as I thought in my head, you know? Alright, well, we're gonna put a milk bucket here and we can put one of these guys right here. Now, check. I can miss it there. Already we're not off to the greatest. I'm sorry to miss it right now, but we'll just do what we can, you know? Oh, hey there, motion. I see what you don't want. Yeah, that was a horrible second stage, honestly. I might restart after that. Well, that was my first stage. Oh, that was terrible. Ah, alright. Yeah, I think it's time to restart because that wasn't good. So yeah, we'll just restart level. That's not good for first stage. You don't necessarily need anything to go perfectly on the first stage, but I feel like you need to leave out of the first stage at least 900, 1,000 some. And if that doesn't happen, well, yeah, you're more than likely not gonna even have a chance. So, chat, what do you think I should do? You think I should do an RIP run? Hey, I'm back. Welcome back, Shadow. Nice to see you. Give me a little break from doing runs on that, you know? So, what do you think, chat? Yeah, to get some Zen Garden plants. Let's see what we got. Hopefully, got a new plant that we need for my Zen Garden. But we'll see. Hmm. Oh. Chat, hope that this is a new plant. It is not a new plant, unfortunately. I'm disappointed. And that's also not a new plant. God damn it. Alright. Oh. We'll rush him off to the side. We'll just sell him. Once he's big enough, like we're gonna sell him real quick. And now I can sell you for money. Yes. Okay, let's go to another garden. Oh shit, we actually need this. I almost blundered that so hard. Oh my goodness, that was actually a new plan. I actually almost sold him, that's the thing. That would have been such a big blunder, honestly. Alright, well that's one more plan that I actually do need, so good thing that I decided to double check. Let's go to the shop right now and buy some of that. Nice. Nice, but they always want the spray. It's like it's some sort of kelp shake, you know, it's like a drug to them. They just can't get enough of the spray. I've never been so tempted to leave work than today. I mean, just try to hang in there, honestly. I understand that you want to leave, but You know, certain people will give you a hard time if you do. So. Let's do some of the other gardens. Luckily for the underwater plants, it's relatively simple since they're already, you know, underwater. You don't need to water them. That's what makes these plants so great. They don't need a bunch of attention, you know? I wish I checked the Almatic, you know, and see what's going on over there, but, So, as you can see, in the run history, we've lost on 5-5 and 4-10. 5-5, I was 5 stages away from completing my first RIP run. Now I've had a bit of a break, so I think we could try it again. It'll be like chat. It'll be so ironic if I'm able to do this before I can do the iZombie trophies. Like it'll be genuinely ironic. Right, well, chat. You all ready for the RIP run? Might as well do it. So. Alright, let's do this. I think I'll only do one run of this. I forgot to turn that modifier off. Hold on. Let's get started, shall we? Like, funny enough, these stages I'm not all too worried about. These are going to be relatively easy. I'm not saying that because, you know, I'm trying to be, like, extremely cocky, but I still have to be a bit more careful on these stages because it could wind up being bad, but at the same time... And this allows me to get my sun economy as high as I can since sticking on the exact same lane, so... I put that in the wrong place. This one I think I could basically put into Dynasty that won't really matter all too much. I have more than enough sun for things rotating kinda go sideways, so I'm not really all too worried. On to the next stage. Pretty simple too, so nothing really to worry about. You can mainly do the same strategy again. Oh, you know, I'll even like farm a bit of coins as well. Cause why not? Might as well use this opportunity to do some coin farming. Where's the coffee bean? There it is. Let's grab you, grab you, grab you, grab you. Grab a squash in case of emergency and a tomat. Over to the shop and I'll buy some rakes because they're nice to buy in case. So this way I can know exactly which lane the first zombie's coming on, so I don't know what to expect. So we know the first zombie will appear in this lane then, so. So we'll put this up here. You'll see why in a minute. I won't say why just yet, but you'll see why. Yeah, me putting it by that way is actually intentional. So you're wondering if I've lost my mind. No, I haven't. It's just I'm trying to do a very specific design to farm while I'm on this run, because why not? Yeah, at this point we can basically just, speed things up. It doesn't matter. At this point we can do that quite easily. Almost bad, actually. Why is there so many on this lane? What the hell is going on? I guess we're in the spawns are definitely doubled for this, I don't know why we're getting like a disproportionate amount on that lane specifically, it's weird. I have to stay calm. That's what I have to do. Stay calm, stay calm, stay calm. Round things in their way until the squash resets, and then I can just squash. Oh my goodness. Okay. I am not gonna do that again. I'm definitely bringing ice things on the stage because yeah, that was that was terrible, honestly. I do not like how close that was. If I'm being very real with you, and that was way too close. Let's do this. We're doing, we're just stalling for time at this point. I made a mistake. Shit. It's fine though. It won't really cost me anything. I just have to remedy the mistake if I want to be able to have it symmetrical. I can only if I'll have enough time before the thing ends to fix it, but yeah. And I just put that in the wrong place. Making simple mistakes for some reason. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to put like torchwoods right behind them, cause essentially the fire and the regular pellets do have an interaction. Where essentially like they do gain bonus damage since you're on fire, so you're launching 2 fire pellets and an ice pellet. So it won't like, you know, slow them as much as it would. But since it's launching so much, like it does more damage, so they don't really clear like the second lane, which was the idea. I just need one more ice key and I'm good to go. Perfectly symmetrical. We can just put a line of walnuts at this point, just to make sure we're safe. Do we need them? Not really, but might as well. Off to work. Alright, well, be safe. I'll talk to you later. If you're not too tired, or if I'm not too tired, but yeah. Let's see. So we grab this spare for extra stalling. We'll then grab what else? This. Let's do this shit. This one hasn't spawned a sun yet, so I don't know what's going on with him unless he's just bugged. But yeah. myself as much time, and we'll just get our double row of sunflower set up. Again, only hope I timed this one right. It should have time to arm before he gets to it, I hope. Because if I timed it right, that's how it should work. Yeah, it armed, so we're good. We're almost set up. Well, once we're that preliminary back line set up, I think I'm gonna be pretty comfortable from there. Then we'll just set up our snow peas on the front and the repeaters. Or turn our things into repeaters, I guess. Just have to stall him up because he got a bit too close for comfort, but it's alright. To wait until it's ready, and we can clean that one. Sometimes the most zombies do have 3 repeaters on them, so I'm not really too worried. We can just kinda kick back at this point and, you know, relax. Well, and they tried their best, but their best wasn't good enough. With the halfway point, we're at zombie bowling. Let's go. So if I've been really quiet, I've just been focusing because I'm so worried about like doing something and the zombie just killing me because of it. That was way closer than it should have been, honestly, but yeah, we got through it. That's all that matters. Okay, so we have jumpers this time, so we'd have to bring tall nuts for this stage. We'll do relatively the same thing we done the last two stages. I'll bring that. We'll bring our backup. This, that. Squash for extra protection and mana. And this if we have the extra stun to spare, you know? Before we go into the next stage, I wanna get some more rakes. First zombie's gonna be on lane 4, which is pretty good. We got time to prepare then. Michelle, what do you think we should talk about in the meantime? Keep you all from getting bored, you know? Because I know me sitting here just not really saying much is boring. No, I don't think I'm bored. I'm just saying you're not really saying much is kind of. Yeah, okay, alright. So I'll have to remove that anyway. goal for it now is just me trying to set up everything that we need. So. Take this long logo. We can start placing down our little guys to help us with the EPS. No, it's not a fully inside. Basically, impervious. Okay, we're on to stage. What stage this is, but same thing. Cone heads, regular, and pole vaulters. So we can just do the exact same thing and that we did for the last one. So this, double this, If we're stalling, we then put down these. Grab the extra that I need because we need the extra for more time. Make sure we bring our torch wooden palmets. Bring this in case of emergency. And honestly, from here we can just kind of do about anything. Doesn't really matter. We can grab those even. And let's rock. Let's rock together. Okay, that's terrible. That's a terrible joke. I'm sorry. Trying to scroll one of my playlists on Spotify. I'm playing with one hand right now. It's probably a terrible idea, honestly, if I'm being real with you, chat. Like, it's a terrible idea. No, you're a lot earlier this time though. That's the thing. I set one of these so I'm making bold early, so you're just gonna be a sitting duck at that point. Sharpen on our torch already. This is 3 flags, we'll have a lot more time to do everything, hopefully. Man, we could get started on setting up our active lane of other things, so yeah. So far, so good, chat. We're doing pretty well so far. I ain't gonna lie, we're doing good. Look at the second flag go down. This shit is taking a minute. Oh, wait. Blocking off the front so that zombie actually bought my archer, so that is not good. On to the last wave of bullshit, so boom. Fuck it, I've been holding on for that the entire time. Why not just blow them up? Next stage, you have the metal bucket heads. Ooh, they are susceptible to repeaters. So yeah, I definitely may bring repeaters and strong, but they're also just weak to like, you know, coal peas. Just based on the fact of how they work. So honestly, chat, I could just bring melon pulse if I wanted to the stage, but melon pulse is really, really expensive. That's one thing, so you need a very big sun. And last I wanted to be caught in an awkward position and lose my run because of that. So yeah, we'll play it on the safer side. Um. Okay, there you go. No, I'm gonna listen to 17 an album while I do this. I'm gonna listen to some X today. Do I have rakes still, or do I have to buy? I have to buy rakes. Yeah, I always forget you have to buy those every like 3 stages, so. Let's take this, take that. Actually, no, that's not a good idea now that I think about it. We don't need it necessarily, so I don't know. Wait, on in charge, let's go. Reasonably every angle of attack is covered, so we could take our time with the back line, honestly. If you're wondering, do I still plan to set up the ice piece? The answer is yes. I'm still gonna set them up. So not only will the zombies be getting buttered, they'll be getting ice peed as well. This is gonna be so hilarious, honestly. Yep. This is about as busted as I thought it would be. Yeah, that was pretty busted, I'm not gonna lie. We're almost done with World 1 at this point, so that's nice. So realistically, I'll just run the previous method. It worked pretty well. The only thing I'll do is I'll switch out the short or the walnuts for the tall nuts, just for the pogo zombies or the... I forgot which zombies those are called. Hold on, let me go and view the almanac real quick. Yeah. The Animaliac. That's not what it's called, but I'll call it that for the hell of it. Let's see. These are the pole vaulters, I wanna say? Pole vaulting zombies. Yeah, pole vaulters, close enough. Yeah, these, I wish I could see these more, but like these, I think they are guaranteed to drop like something really good if you could kill them. So I do want to see if I can encounter one of these again. Alright, Jack, give me a minute. Let me just stretch a bit, and we'll get back to it. I'm gonna be real with you though. I'm nervous on this run already because I'm already thinking of like the pool and fog levels. Let's go to the main menu. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm very worried for 5, 5 again, because that's where we lost the last run, right? Because like I genuinely feel like that was one of the hardest minigames just due to the amount of zombies just being so much more than the original. It was way, way, way more difficult the second time. And I genuinely do not know why it was that difficult. So I think that's my biggest fear right now. 5-5, that's what I'm scared of. That and Zomboss. Those are the two places I hope I don't choke. Because like I can, if I died early, I'll be fine with it. Like it is what it is, we just start over. But that's basically at the end, right? After fighting through the fog levels, fighting through the pool levels, only to get done like that, that would be, you know? Okay, hang on. Yeah, I don't envy your run here. You know what though? What? What you gonna say? Kinda curious now. Ooh. Installed our Aldonic run. Alright, thank you. I appreciate it. Just feel a little less lonely. I found some old photos on Jeff's old phone. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, what's wrong with being a geek though? There's nothing wrong with that. Mars girl, I'm still a geek. Get on my level, like for real though. I'm still a geek till this day. I say that proudly. I don't care. If anybody has a problem with that, fine. I don't care. I ain't getting paid to care. Oh yeah, chat, by the way, wish Elka happy birthday. It's her birthday, so yes, wish her happy birthday, or else I will hold you at knife point, I promise. Yeah, but I'm a big ol' nerd though. Yep. And I'm right there with you. Inside my head as he fucks me up in hate, but that was still song's pretty cool. Carry on, my thoughts just carry on with this pain sound, my chest got no choice but to carry on. Carry on with this pain sound, my chest got no choice but to carry on. Carry on, my thoughts just carry on. And this song is such a vibe still. I try to be patient with you. Yeah. That song and that song. Even has photos of me at my old job. I don't miss that place. I work is weird. I mean, that's fair. Yeah, Resurrected said it's nothing to miss, so must be happy you don't have to deal with that shit anymore. Oh, weirdos will be weirdos. And that's true, especially when it comes to people. Nah, chat, we gotta wind that. Carry on. We gotta wind that shit back. Carry on. because I love childhood dinosaurs. So yeah, this is just I'm just vibing right now, I should be paying attention now. The vibes are immaculate right now, I'm not gonna lie to that. No, it's not vibe. Let's go. Alright. Nostalgia man. Yep. I see you back, by the way, Caleb. Hope everything's going well. I'm listening to one of my favorite artists right now again. This project did take longer than I'd hoped, but I'm done at least. Oh, that's the good part. At least you're finished, because this is going good so far. Oh, we finally have a defense sorted out, so that's nice. Phew, 'cause I was kind of nervous, I'm not gonna lie. Kinda nervous. What was that? Okay, well, we're done. World 1 is finally clear. We are onto the night levels. So I'm not worried in the night levels now. We're gonna bring mushrooms since they're cheaper. And we definitely need to make sure to bring gravediggers as well. Victory, yes. Victory indeed. Oh boy. I don't really need though. I'm tempted to bring these, but they're way too expensive, honestly. So it's like not a good idea. I'll just bring our usual thing, and we can try to bring a squash. And I don't know. Drugs. Yeah, the drug mushroom himself should help us out pretty majorly, hopefully. For all context, that's gonna be crazy, but sun mushroom. No, we're not bringing sun mushrooms. They're boring. Alright. Funny enough, I find it better to use like regular sunflowers at night too. Because once you get enough of them, you can easily stay on top of everything else. So justice for sun mushrooms. They'll be fine. What do you mean? They're alright. They're chilling. I forgot to buy a rake, so that was not good. Can't be forgetting to do that. You can upgrade them manually. They upgrade themselves over time, but it takes time for them to get to full size. Because when they start off, they only give you 15 sun, so. Yeah. The sunflower strat at night is kind of broken, I'm not gonna lie. Surprisingly. Because you would think it wouldn't be, right? But, yeah. It is a bit slower to start, but you have like a plan that costs legit 0 sun to use. So, that gives you so much time to just like stall for time and do other things. It's great. Like, of course, you still do have to be mindful of certain things, and you don't want to overextend or overcommit on certain things too early. You want to kind of wait. But other than that, like, you'll be fine most of the time. So the only remaining thing that I have to do at this point is just remove the gravestones, so that's about it. Our basic line of defense is already set up, we can just kind of chill at this point. Yep, that's what I'm doing. We almost have all the graves cleared out, so we don't have to worry about last wave. Right. We can take it easy for this. Ooh, got a plan for a Zen garden. Oh, you read my mind, yep. Wait, I do have to stay on top of all these things, because remember, this is an RIP run. I can't be affording to make mistakes. Not say that I can't make mistakes, I can make mistakes, it's fine, but I gotta be way more careful. Oh yeah, it's not otter. Hope you're doing good. I'm in the midst of moving. Okay, well thanks for stopping by. I appreciate seeing you. If you're talking about the imitator, well, I have it on potato mine right now. So been stressful, but one way or another, it'll be done tomorrow. Oh no, it's Naya if you're wondering. But oh, Naya dozed off. Well, that makes sense. So it's Jeff on Naya's account. Alright. Yeah, we got this shit unlocked though. Yeah, everybody's finally getting time to stop by now. Yes, everyone wish I would a happy birthday. Happy birthday. Or else I'll bonk you on the head myself. I'm watching you, Chad. It's gonna change. Well, they said the final flag at this point should be. This entire time. Yeah, I've been holding on to that ice cream for so long, chat, like you have no idea. Whilst my flash drive contained all my school documents when we moved at the beginning of the year and my freaking ID card. Damn. That's rough. So that means you'd have had to get a completely new ID card at that point. Damn, I'm sorry. Yeah, that would be terrible, honestly. Like, genuinely, that would be horrible. I just got up and just turned around for no reason. Like, I am so pissed. It ain't funny. I know what my dream is to have a more comfortable chair, like, you know, a nice ergonomic chair. Or honestly, like, genuinely at this point, like, there's this one chair I've been seeing on Instagram that it looks so, like, comfy. I want that chair so bad. Like, I wouldn't want to get that chair while I'm here. Like, after I move, I would want to get but not while I'm here, honestly. After I move out of this entire country. Yeah, then I'll get that, honestly. I haven't moved away. I'm right in front of it. I'm like right here. I'm talking directly in your ear. So how? Ha! Okay. Unless it's here, which means my mic shifted. Which, if it did shift, that's not good. Ah, okay. I am losing my mind. Not really, but yeah. What did I do? Why are you pointing at me, Erica? What did I do? I'm just chilling. My Eclipse run was a flop. I'm gonna try another. Alright, bet. Well, my run is still going. We're on stage 2, night levels, baby. This is my second time listening to 17, so you know what? I'm gonna go listen to, question mark. And then, Bad Vibes Forever, maybe. I'm gonna listen to the entire XXX Tentacion and Discovery doing this run. Oh, listen to Black Gives Way to Blue by Alice in Chains. If you're looking for an album, that is. Alright, bet. Keep the album in mind. After I listen to this, I'll listen to it. So, you got my word, I'll listen to it. Alright, let's get back to it, chat. We're getting back to it again. You know what? For you, Caleb, I'll bring the mushroom. I'll bring it just for you so you can see how it works. Ooh, Moonlight. I remember the first time I heard this song. This song was such a vibe, and it still is. I forgot to buy the rakes again. Shit. I should have bought rakes. No, I don't know which lane the first zombie's gonna spawn on. That is not good. But I actually guess which lane it spawned on, it was on lane 2. As you can see, when it spawns in its spawn, it only gives you 15 sun. Not enough. So attrition play with the sun shrooms, yeah, I guess. Well, eventually they'll get bigger and I'll be able to get more sun from them, you know, that's the thing. But if you want to start off like running, it's better to just bring sunflowers if you just want to just go for it. Because over time they will definitely contribute more to my sun economy, but for the time being, they don't, so... As you can see now they're full size, so they do take a while to grow. So it takes like I want to say about a minute and a half for them to get full size. Well, basically through wave 1, so however long that was. That's how long it takes them to get to full size. Ooh, Zen garden plant, let's go. I mean, I've done this before, that's a thing. As I said, it just if you want to hit the game or do it with like hit the floor running, yeah, it's better just to bring sunflowers and just plant 2 rows. Free bubble mushrooms. Yeah, I do wish there was more free mushrooms. Maybe weren't necessarily OP. Yeah. Although we'll put more, don't you worry, we'll get there. I mean, they're free, so it's just they're on cooldown. Welcome back. Oh, never mind, your strategy's better. I've played a lot of Plants vs. Zombies. More calmer, and I don't feel like I need to smash my face into something. I mean, I wouldn't recommend that anyway. That would not be good for your health, or you, generally speaking. So, wait until more of them get on screen, then we'll just freeze them. This shit, we're literally bombarding them at this point. Like, what can they even do? We can advance our lines a little bit more, but it's fucking crazy. All fun and games till quarterback zombie pulls up, he's easy to counter though. That's the thing. As long as you know how to counter him, he's not that difficult. He can actually die as quick as one of the regular zombies. I'm gonna teach you a very interesting strategy. Right, chat? Get ready. When you see this, you're gonna be like, oh my fucking goodness, hold on. So first and foremost, we need to let them walk in, right? We'll understand in a second. That was hilarious though. We have screen doors. They're weak to fume shrooms. But actually, if I wanted to, what I could do is something pretty interesting, actually. I don't think I should try that strategy, honestly. But I kinda want to, though. That's the thing. Wait, what? Yeah, you can freeze and doomshroom immediately after. That's the thing. I'm not what do you mean I'm hacking? What? What type of accusation is that? I'm hacking, bro. I'm dead. You know what? I'll do a different strategy just for you, chat. Just for y'all. I'll show you a cool strat. Actually, I don't think I should do that. I was thinking about doing a certain strategy, but if I do that strategy and I don't do it right, it could go wrong very quickly. I mean, how is my Capcom plug gonna help me in Plants vs Zombies? How? Even if I did have one, how are they helping me in this game? You know what, Caleb? I'm gonna teach you a counter that allows you to counter any metal carrying zombie. These are unfounded claims. There's no proof of such things. I have a Capcom plug. There's no proof. There is no such proof. I forgot the rake again. I forgot to buy the rake himself, the creepypasta. Damn. I mean, it's on one of these 3 lanes. I mean, they like to spawn on lane 4 for some reason. I don't know why, but yeah. What the? How did my music stop playing? What the hell is that? What? For some weird reason, my headphones just disconnected and reconnected. What in the world was that? Alright. That was weird as shit, I'm not gonna lie. Let's just keep everything going. Let me just, you know. We move, you know. Oh yeah, Caleb, that strategy I told you. You're about to learn that screen door zombies, they're not all that tough, honestly. They're kind of weak, honestly. Just like football zombies. If you counter them the right way. Look, you couldn't even kill my tiny mushroom with that screen door. Damn. What a disappointment. Yep, it's all about knowing how to counter the zombies. That's all it is. That's what this game is, just counter simulator. If you know what they're weak to, you got them. And funny enough, these shrooms, like these boom shrooms, or these, they can hit them through their screen doors. That's funny thing. Rude. Don't think headphones disconnecting on television. What in the? That is weird as shit. Okay, I had to take out my headphones and let them reconnect because apparently the song is playing, but I hear absolutely nothing, and I'm just like, what? I'm under what? Yeah. This is Democracy Manifest. Look at the headlock here. See that chap over there? Okay, now it works. That was so weird. What? Okay. Alright. Time to use my strategy again. Yeah, they all died. Oh, this one's gonna be a bit more difficult. We have pole vaulters. Genuinely hacking? Nah. I'm just using what the game gave me. That is not hacking. That's just me using the most effective strategy at my disposal. Oh boy. Actually, I don't need the hypno shroom. I'll take some else. I still have extra for another one. Damn. Why not? I forgot the rakes again. I keep forgetting the rake chat. Like next time chat, remind me to bring a rake or to buy the rakes from the thing. Ah, fair. Okay, economy is set up now. Set up backline. We got 3 flags to do for this one, so we're gonna be in the thick of it, and everybody knows. I couldn't help it, chat. I couldn't help it. I could not help it. Leaving stream now. There's small chance I'll return. It's almost 4 AM, so I might just fall asleep before I get to return. Ah, well, that's alright. Thanks for stopping by. It was fun having you. backline setup. Yeah, they really don't stand a chance to chat. At a certain point, you kind of start feeling bad for the zombies. Like, I mean, you guys should just go home. Like, well, I just need to wait for the next, like, really big wave. What song is this? I forgot this. Oh, that's... Why didn't I like this song? This song is a bad. That song's actually a vibe though. Hold on, we gotta run that back. It sounds like an interlude to Bad Vibes Forever, honestly. Like, you can like probably transition from Bad Vibes Forever into this song. Or from this song into Bad Vibes Forever, rather. Only 47 seconds. I feel different now. Hey, we're on 2-5 now, so let's go. Base breaker. Oh, whack a zombie. I'm kind of worried about this one, not gonna lie. worried about how close these things are to my house. I don't like this at all. Can I please get some grave diggers? Thank you. If they're on the back of the lawn, that's fine, but if they're close to the front, I don't like it at all. Because some of them are faster than others, that's what has me worried. Get rid of one of these immediately. Okay, this is a bit better. Still a bit too close for my liking, but I can kind of deal with this, you know? See that dude scared the living shit out of me. Oh my goodness. Holy crap, okay. Oh, we have our first football zombie. Nice. Okay, we don't have any other zombies that should be a real concern, so we could kind of just bring whatever we want from this point. We're gonna bring a magnet for this for safety purposes. I forgot the rake again. What am I doing? I should be putting this like far up the lawn. I did guess which lane to come on, which was second lane. Damn, we got our first Conan. Damn. Let's start sending those up immediately then. That does not mean that there are bright days ahead. Things are just gonna get more difficult from here, more than likely. So. It's okay. That's fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. He should survive, hopefully. Listen, Timothy, I have to sacrifice you. Please, human sacrifice, Timothy. It's my fault. Because I placed the thing on the wrong way. I feel so guilty. We killed Timothy. Well, at least nobody saw. So, sorry. What the? Why did a Yeti zombie show up on this stage? What the? That was crazy. Another quick Uno reverse card real quick. Yeah, so far we're just coasting, so I don't got much to worry about to these last two levels, hopefully. The Eddie zombie showed up and luckily we had Doomshroom just like in our back pocket, so thing died instantly. But yeah, they're always the best zombies to build. I'm pretty sure they're guaranteed. And just like that, we got that siege done. Alright. Football and screen door again, so I have to bring Mag. Hey, but what was that album again that Erica mentioned? It was, listen to the entirety of Question Mark again. Keep me Is it an album? Or just a song? What is an album? I listened to 2 songs on this album already. All Secrets Known and Check My Brain. Tell him that I say hi and I hope he's doing well. I'm telling more after stream, but yeah, he's doing better. Okay, well that's good to hear. I'm feeling odd, like, I'm not feeling sick, but like, I don't know, I'm not feeling sleepy necessarily, but like, I feel like I have no energy right now. Okay, well, I'm about to just give me a minute. I didn't have another run of elixir, I don't, so I'm glad for the person. like a day, so I'll farm some stuff tomorrow. Use my book of fighting, so that way I could clean the one from the past. And I don't need to worry about, losing it. Step potion. Research potion. Oh, I have a rune of elixir in the past, so all I technically need to do then is I can then use a book of fighting. Hold on. Finish my dragon upgrade. And then I could pop a rune of elixir. Hold on. This is big brain. Hold on. Hold on. I have to update on Clash Ninja. Hold on. Upgrade my Yetis. So basically I've done two really big upgrades in basically no time, bruh. Or actually, what I'll do is I'll put my Siege Workshop to upgrade. That's what I should do, actually, now that I think about it. I forgot to put that on the list. No wonder I'm like, Actually, I'll put my Siege Workshop to upgrade. That'll be the better thing to do, actually, now that I think about it. Siege Machine. Okay, sorry about that. I'm a bit distracted with Clash Clans. But yeah, we'll get back to it in a minute though. But yeah, we'll be getting back into it now. So we have a very typical lineup again. We got the rakes this time, so we should be good for the first zombie that comes onto the thing. So we'll take this, take that, this, 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 and that. Let's bring magnet shrooms as well. So, alright. Give me a minute, let me do something on this game right here, and then we'll get into the run. I think this thing just reset here, so I'm just doing it now so I don't have to do it later, because I know I'm not gonna likely have the energy to want to do it later, so. I'm taking Master Ugui's advice. Why leave for tomorrow what can be done right now? I don't wonder how Shadow's doing though. I hope he's doing well at work. And that one day can get out of, having to deal with customer service because, yeah, customer service is just terrible, honestly. Yeah, so many people are just like rude and inconsiderate and like, well, so customer service is hell. Yeah. Yeah, hell is one way to put it. Last of My Kind was interesting. I just listened to it. I'm listening to Your Decision, and it's also a good song. I like it. It hasn't been as. I'm not say I don't like, I guess you can say in your face type rock. Like, I do like, that one song, Change by Deftones, but like, this one's like one of those more like, laid back ones, which I like. But I'm almost finished with my stuff here. Yeah, the album is a decent mix of typical rock, hard, almost metal, and somewhat slower acoustic songs. One of my favorites, actually. Yeah, I'm enjoying the song so far. It's really good. Yeah, Your Decision is really good. Add that to my volume 2 playlist. Or I'll do it when I get a chance. Just trying to do something, another game on my phone right now, so I can't add it to the playlist yet. But if anything, just remind me to add it if I forget. Mm, that's done. Let's head over here, grab that. Head over to there, grab that. Hmm. that's done. There's nothing really, we could ignore that. Arkham hunting. Let me do that real quick. A looking in view. Or hard rock, but I like it. Cause I'm in my rock girl era. Okay, I finished doing everything I wanted to do in this game, so now I could get back into Plants vs Zombies. Yeah, sorry for the long intermission. Okay. Well, we know which flame they're gonna start on, so that's good. There are way too many things here I don't like at all. Yeah, it feels weird having to already pull out the hidey shrooms or the scaredy shrooms already. Cause usually I have a bit of time to just like kind of coast and relax. I ain't even getting that chance. Just straight in. Jeez, already, damn. Yeah, hey Shadow, welcome back. Nice to see you. Hope you're feeling better. That was less than stellar, if I'm being real with you, chat. Less than stellar. Mushroom already. Yeah, but I blundered that badly though. Holy crap, that was bad. Luckily for me, I got 3 flags to work this shit out, because if this was like some insane mode, yeah, I could have died there, like genuinely. Oh, I've seen like footage of Plants vs Zombies Fusion, and like it does look interesting, you know. I think if I could, I would give it a try. Just I'm probably not gonna do none of the crazy challenging mods on there. I'll be, cause that would be masochism. As of right now, no. There's no such thing in the game, so... Make the sacrifice that's necessary so that they can do what they have to do. He is a bit dangerous if you don't believe you can stop him. TLDR, you just need to kill him really quick before he can really do any. Yes. How far in are we at this point of the second chapter? Let me go check the Zen Garden because we have gotten a few Zen Garden plans, so I'm curious to see what we got. Got like 3. Let's see what we got. We're doing some gardening right now, chat. This is very soothing. Too soothing. I'm kidding. Just don't have any energy. Mushroom. Wait! I believe that's the last one that I need from my mushroom garden. Hold on. Hold the phone. This is the last one, isn't it, right? Hold on. Oh my goodness, chat. We got another one that we needed. Let's fucking go, chat. Let's fucking go. Ah, that's great. That means that in all technicality, we only need one more. I'm not sure which one it is, though. Because you have the kind of like big one right there. Yeah, that's right, Erica. No worry. I suppose there can't be one, at least not currently. Yeah, that's what I said as well. Because there's already a Eon that's writing the script, which is what certain people are following. So it won't make sense for them to make another Eon like that. You know, that wouldn't make any sense. Okay, let's do on fertilizer. Okay, cool. Okay, so the garden. Yeah, but I'm wondering in terms of like Zen Garden, what am I missing now? We have a Hypnoshroom there, so I don't need another Hypnoshroom. Anyone, I guess we could guess we're missing something from here. So I'll sell him off actually. 10 grand, yeah, sorry. You're in sold for 10 grand, my guy. But yeah, we have one more plant that we're missing from there. Also, that was laying on chat for a hot minute. Damn. Am I sent a little fucking toad from you? Yeah. If I would just sell these, how much would they sell for? 9 10 grand would they? No, they wouldn't because they're not full size. But you know what? I don't care, I'll just sell them anyway. So yeah, we almost have... Hana Chat is perfect sleeping conditions for a cat, damn. Good to know, good to know. I'm trying to check something here. So, view plans. Because I'm curious of what's obtainable from the night plans. Because that's a thing here, like, I don't see the night plans. Okay, so I'm guessing... So we have this, we have this, we have this. This. So wait a minute, hold on. So is this technically a nighttime plant? So wait, then does this mean I have all the nighttime plants? Because we have him, this, that, and that. So I feel like that should be all the nighttime plants, right, chat? I may have to go to Google and pull up all obtainable nighttime or fungus garden plants and garden. I might do that. Let's see. Zen garden. Okay, let's see. So, let me check my Zen garden, see what I'm missing. We have you. We have a chili. We're missing the ice room. We're missing a squash. No, not missing squash. We're missing like the double P shooter as well. We're missing the carnivorous plant. The lantern, or the kind of like light. Well, we have it right there. We have the lantern plant. What else are we missing then? Oh, there's a magnetrum plant. That's what we're missing. Alright. There's a coffee bean plant. We don't have that either. Alright. So actually, you know what I'll do? I'll move this plant up here, right? And actually I'm gonna sell you because you're actually a duplicate and I should have sold you a while ago. Only 8 grand for that, Dave? Are you serious? I show shroom, really? I didn't show. Wow. Yo. I mean, you're not wrong, but yes. Am I gonna need like a spreadsheet or something? Yeah, but I'm missing the ice mushroom, that's the thing. He's glitched, what the? Okay. Wait. Now I'm gonna try to figure out what I'm missing in terms of like Zen garden plants. Okay, chat? Okay, so let's see. From here, I'm missing the kernel launcher. I don't have that here. I need the bean, which you can actually get. I don't have him either. I need the ice P, or the repeater, or the double P, the one that launches the double P. So we also need the cabbage one, and what else? Split P. We have onion, we have melon, we have cactus. We also need the torchwood as well. That's one that you can put here, so we need to get him as well. It's just gonna take a while though. Yeah, so much shit to do. Shadow's an avid ISO shroom watcher. We're almost done with this world though, we're almost done. We only have 3 more worlds to do. Fuck. I'm on a message, so it's just a message from my headphones telling me that their batteries are low. A new subscriber here apparently. Someone named BL Raven Wizard apparently subscribed to the channel, so thank you for the sub, appreciate it. How long did they sub now? Got the notification for it, but I don't see them anywhere. 13 minutes ago apparently. So they should be able to chat now if they are still here. What I said earlier, or are you referring to something else? Yeah, shit, we're getting this platinum, let's go. Yeah, oh, I said that you're an avid iShow shroom watcher. If you read up, you'll get the context of that joke if you read Erica's previous chat. Alright, let's do this shit, chat. We got this shit. Let's do this. We got this. Okay, let's do this. We got this shit. Oh boy. I'll put that for a little emergency buffer, and you don't really need anything. You really had to make me remember that, yes. You can never forget that you saw that. You'll never forget. Oh boy. Alright, let's do this shit. Boom. And give me 25 sun real quick. Boom. Good luck on RP run. Also, are you there? Yeah, I saw your subscription. Thanks for subbing to the channel. I appreciate it. Yes, I'm going for the Plants vs. Zombies Replanted Platinum Trophy. It's been a task. I haven't played this game in a month just due to feeling so frustrated, mainly doing iZombie, but yeah, I'm back for now. I decided to I was doing some iZombie runs earlier. I decided, you know what, I'm just gonna play something else. Since it allows me to just mentally reset at that point, you know? So far, the run's going pretty well, if I do say so myself. Luckily, those zombies are not really too much of a threat. And the only ones we have to be kind of wary of is the coneheads. They're the ones that can really cause problems if I'm not careful. But these regular ones, like, these puff shrooms can take them out relatively easy, so we got nothing to worry about. We're just vibing. Oh no, hold on. Here. Yes, welcome to the Gremlin Conglomerate. You're now a member. I believe introductions are in order, yeah. Well, welcome to the community. You can call me by my channel username, Huntress or Hannah. Either one is fine. If you're curious, I don't really... I have to start doing this because I forget to do it sometimes, but... If you're wondering, I stream on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. I don't stream every day. But yes. You shut it, alright? You zip it. Alright, you see you? You zip it. We don't talk about that here. God damn it. By the way, how's RIP mode so far? This is my third RIP mode run. I'll be real with you. It's manageable, but it does get stressful at times. Hold on, that is not good. There's Disco Zombie, hold on. I'll take care of him real quick. Okay, he's dead. Alright, sorry. Yeah, it's manageable so far, but it does get a bit, stressful in there. So far, the RP run has gone well. It's just that I've run to buy rakes a few times, because I always buy the rakes, but I keep forgetting to reset after every 3, I think, things that you do. Oh, you're talking about Erica. Oh, okay. I mean, yeah, I mean, it's not really a secret. You can say that if you want. Not really anything. Not really a secret, so. I mean, you can go right ahead. Erica's troll. I mean, well, she's not trolling, she's being serious, but yeah. The more you know. Yes. Nice, alright. Cool, last week clear. Alright, we got one more wave to go. Let's see if we could do this. We have disco and we have shield doors, cone heads, regular. We don't have any football, so that's pretty easy to counter. So I think we got this one in the bag, chat. Yes, Shadow, I'm sorry I didn't tell you. You're so goofy. I love you, but so what the hell? I feel like I should bring the hypno shroom in case of emergency, but I doubt I'm gonna use it, you know? But yeah, let's keep going though. I forgot to buy rakes. This is the third round. Shit. Well, that's not good. Boy. I may pay the price for that one, honestly, but it's okay. That's alright. We can live with this, you know. This is fine. We have 3 flags this round, so it's gonna be a longer wave, so we can kinda just, you know. I'd like to get another sunflower, please. Thank you. As long as we're just having the regular zombies come, we don't have to really worry about much. But as soon as those cone heads start spawning, we're gonna have to put on some scaredy shrooms. But for right now, we should be fine. Yes. That was a good introduction, Shadow. Good job. Yes, new viewer. If you have any questions, do feel free to ask. And I'll be happy to answer them to the best of my ability, at least. I guarantee I'll be able to answer everything based on what it is, but I could try. I probably should have brought magnetrums, I just realized, and I didn't. Oh gosh, no. I just realized I didn't bring magnetrums. And that was a bit of a blunder on my part, I'm not even gonna lie. I should have definitely brought magnetrums, but I just slipped my mind. Because I wanted to bring like a copy, or I wanted to bring the hypno shroom in case I needed it for the party zombie, or the disco zombie. But in all technicality, we don't need magnet shrooms for the screen doors, we only really need these fume shrooms. And they can like hit them through the screen doors usually, so we should be fine, I think. Our first major wave is approaching though, so... Luckily, Michael Jackson, the zombie, he's not gonna kill us, so should be fine. Yeah, luckily we're almost out of World 2. After this, we're entering World 3, which is the pool levels. And though that's where things really, in my opinion, start to ramp up in difficulty. Since you're gonna have to worry about two types of zombies, not just like what's... Probably didn't need to do that, but just did it for the hell of it, honestly. Right now, I'm gonna hold off on the Doom Shroom for the time being. And get to get the grave. Yes, okay, thank goodness. Second fly is coming in here, so we could just kinda coast for a bit. We have our main defensive line set up, so I'm not all too worried that they're gonna get past us, honestly. To be honest, I could even make it even harder for the zombies by this point, but I don't really feel like I need to. Also, we're gonna use that little trick I've been using towards the end of a wave. I'm gonna use it to blitz through this second wave. But we need to wait for a very particular point. Man, this after wave or flag 2, we've been getting a lot more of these disco zombies. Luckily, since we have double fume shroom set up on all lanes, they die relatively quickly. Hell yeah. You know, we could use it again actually, but I'm gonna save it for the last wave. And that is the first time any of these guys have managed to spawn a second wave of zombies. Usually they die in the first wave. Hey there, Fox. Nice to see you, by the way. Playing some Plants vs. Zombies was ordained. Try another RIP run. Hopefully this run goes well. Hopefully I can actually beat it. But yeah. We're most through the nighttime levels. Next is the pool level. I think there's only one more level after this if I remember right, which is the one where like they launch an all-out attack on your house and you have to like defend it. I'm so scared of that level, by the way, because I know it's coming up in stage, I think it's World 4, which is the fog levels. We have the rainy night. Not that word. Well, just let them come out as much as we can let them, and then we'll freeze, and then we'll... Let's go, chat. Yeah, this is where shit goes all out, so we need to be ready. I'm not ready, chat. I'm not ready. I am not ready. I am not mentally prepared. We won't do anything just yet. We'll wait and see what happens first. I'm not a bunch like freeze and dooms, but like it's like game isn't it a bit too early for all of this? Like oh no. Can you give me any grave busters? Like goddamn, okay. It's giving me everything but what I actually need. Holy shit. Nope. You go back to the next one. I'm not dealing with you right now. I need another grave buster. We're doing fine. I have this fully under control, chat. I am not worried in the slightest. Totally not nervous and shaking in my boots right now because I'm afraid that some bullshit's gonna happen, but yeah, I totally got this, chat. Yeah. You stop giving me these and give me what I actually want. Now he's gonna go back in the opposite direction. So you go and greet your friends for me real quick. But so far so good though, we're holding our own here. Listen, I didn't like how close that was, so I did what I had to do. You have to hold it. Hold it. Hold. Now. Okay. Let's go! Alright, that was... I don't know why that level was so stressful. Like, I have no clue. But we're now on to World 3 pool levels. Now, this is where some of the more BS zombies get introduced, like the whatchamacallit, fuck. The dolphin zombies, the balloon zombies, and I want to say the, Zamboni? Or Zomboni? The ones that, like, drive the things that, like, put down ice. So those are the ones that are present on this stage, I believe. Plus all the previous zombies that we got on the previous stages, like football zombies, disco zombies. So, yeah, shit's about to get hard. I ain't gonna lie. So it's gonna be relatively easy for this one, so we can just go with our typical strategy, using double pea shooters and ice peas with torchwood in between. But we do have to make sure we bring the lily pad, so that's one thing I need to remember. Because if I don't remember that, I can actually screw myself over. Well, I am off work now. Well, that's a good thing. You don't have to deal with that BS anymore, so get home and relax. Yeah, we're just gonna chill here. We're just gonna relax, have fun, and just play Plants vs. Zombies. I'm gonna watch you play Plants vs. Zombies and try to get this, this thing. Which one is a better option? Alright, let's rock and see what we have here. I mean, I ain't gonna roast your character, I know you like him, but I'm saying that one sword move that he does, it's very similar to Finon. And why I like Finon, so... Finon supremacy, baby. You can solve for a bit more time. Come down the exact same lane too? Yeah, we got plenty of time. Come on, come on. Yeah, we can solve for more time, so. It's only when they start coming two at a time and I can't really keep up with them, then we'll have to start, you know, putting up our defenses. When they come like this, just trickling in one at a time, we can just kinda chill, not worry about them getting too close. He has a move when he's in his enhanced state where he slashes the ground. It makes a very like long slash along the ground. That's very similar to Finon's. When he's in his boss state, he basically does the same thing in a way. It's not the same, but it's similar. So. Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna have to start putting down our things now. These things are getting a bit hard to follow. Luckily, we built up our economy first, so now we can just reap the benefits. So let me get this straight, right? He has a slash where he slashes the enemies and it slashes the ground in half. Finon in his enhanced state, when he's counters enemies, what he does is he does something very similar where after he gets hit, he'll then counter hit the enemies. But with him, you don't counter, that's the thing. Ah shit, I fucked it up. Ah, it's fine. I got distracted and I didn't set that properly. Ah, it's fine. I wasn't paying attention, so that is what it is. As I said, I'm not saying that they're the same, I'm saying that they're similar in that sense. Seems like we're about good enough to just kind of close at this point. Maybe I'll want to just put down one more tall nut to guard the pool, but once I do that, I think I'm done, honestly. I wish I could do the gloom shroom strategy, but I don't trust myself to set it up right, especially on an RIP run. Even on a non-RIP run, I could do that strategy with the gloom shroom thing where you set the gloom shrooms here and or you set them right on like these two lanes, and then you have them go into the pool and on the sides, and you use onions to like drive them into the side, so I can have more sunflower economy. Level cools. Now we're on to the next one. Stage 2. And goddamn, this should get hard. This is the second one and already have football zombies already. Oh, Christ. I mean, based on what I've seen, he's meant to be a DPS character, so if you're gonna run him with a character like Akron, that will likely... either one of two things will happen. The team will do a lot of damage, but you won't have the proper support for Acheron. Because she needs a certain amount of characters to help her debuff the enemy so that she can, you know, deal damage and big amounts of damage. So he's Niality. Alright, fair enough. I'll send you a video on Instagram while I can't watch it right now, so I'll watch it later. But yeah. Alright, well, okay, if he's Niality, then yeah, he could work. Well, that's the thing, like, if I don't know the character type and all the information, right, like, I'm only gonna go off guesses based on what I can see. And if you're talking about the video posted earlier, it didn't really go into his exact type, so I wasn't sure which type he was. They're just showing like his animations and stuff. Yeah, can I send you a DM here? It's too. Yeah. When you do get a free chance to check Discord. Yeah. And I see that you're still here, by the way, Fox. I'm gonna take you up for this, this. Yeah, just this. Before I queue in, I should actually go to the shop and buy the rakes, because I keep forgetting to do that. Every 3 stages shop, please remind me to keep buying rakes, because I keep forgetting. I want one. Why does Fox get one, but I don't get one? It's not fair. I see how things are. I see. Okay. I got two, baby. Nice. Alright. Really, Erica? You're gonna do that to me? You're really gonna do this to me? Huh? Is this what you're gonna do? Nah, that's all I have to say to you. Anyway, let me get back to it. Why the like, I'm trying to lose at that point. I put a damn mushroom. It's a good thing I double checked there. That could have been very bad. That could have been so bad. Oh gosh, no. Okay, that was... I feel like I'm losing my mind. Like, I'm just picking things I don't need. Oh gosh, help me. Bring that for emergencies. We'll bring a potato mine. I will bring a potato mine copy. So bring the clone potato mine so we have a bit more extra stalling capability. So I told that. We need some sort of firepower at this one because I have no firepower. So we'll bring this and this. I see. You're gonna have to lose a hand for that one. Okay. Anyway, we don't need to worry about the first zombies. The second zombies that we need to worry about. I think I predict that they'll come on either this lane or this lane. One of the first two lanes. And it looks like exactly where I predicted they came on that lane. So, CJ, I told you I'm a psychic. I know the future. I'm kidding, I'm not serious, I don't know. But anyway. I said this lane and this lane, the second zombie's really gonna come on the lane above it. Like, what the hell? I guess I'm just different. I ain't gonna squeak. I ain't gonna do nothing. Can't make me do anything. I'm just gonna sit here. Oh, we got a Zen Garden plant. Might be one of the plants I'm missing, so that'd be nice if it is. But in reality, it probably isn't, if I'm being honest with you, but we'll see. there is a chance it could be. Not even Erica can get that out of me. It's never happening. Why did I put that down there? I don't need that right now. You know what? We'll just roll with it. There are no mistakes, only happy accidents, right, chat? That's what a famous painter once said, so we'll hope that's true. We'll just let him, you know, rest there for the time being. Yeah, now we have the equivalent of a repeater in a few lanes, so we should be able to make fast work with these zombies. Oh, shit, I forgot about you. We definitely need to get him protected and all that, so that was rough. I completely forgot that those were on the stage, honestly. Relax a little bit. Maybe when I'm not focused and fighting for my life actively. Maybe. Yes. Anyway. I really do feel rusty though, like honestly chat, I feel kinda rusty. Since it's been a bit of a minute since I've played Plants vs Zombies last. And well, not pointing fingers necessarily, but my my memory is being put to the test. I feel like my memory of every single zombie, how to counter them. Yeah. But so far we're doing good. I'm just really worried about stage 410 and stage 55. Those are my two big worries. Okay, this one is easier than the last one. We only have cone heads, but we do have snorkel zombies, which are a bit more dangerous, and they come way earlier in the wave than the typical pool zombies. So we have to be way more careful here. Boneless. Okay, sorry. I'm losing it, Chad. I'm losing my mind. I'm kidding. Not literally, at least, but. I'm lying down for a few minutes, so. I mean, I can call it a night, I guess, but I did want to try to see if I can make it through this world before I ended the stream. Yeah, I'm feeling it right now. It's like 1 a.m. Oh, come on, chat. I'm just like lying down on that, that's all. It's nothing too crazy. It's not like cause like I'm not sleepy necessarily, like I just feel exhausted. Like I genuinely feel exhausted. Cause that's a weird thing about me, like if I have to be focused for long periods of time, it's exhausting. And this requires my utmost focus. But yes, Erica, what is it? Do you have something that you wish to tell me? Yeah, make sure you got some rest, Fox. You need your sleep, alright? So you get back and get some sleep. Me equal EP. Yep. Never have I heard a more correct statement in decades, eons, millennia. But okay, as you can see, the powers that be are requesting that the stream be ended. So, given the council vote, I have no other choice because they're probably not gonna relent until the stream has ended. So. I don't have a bedtime, alright? You shut up. You have a bedtime. I don't. I sleep when I sleep. Bedtime my ass. Anyway, as you know, all good things must come to an end, and sadly, so must tonight's live stream. It was fun getting back into it. Sadly, we didn't have any. We only had one decent iZombie run where we got up to wave 7. That was about it. And yeah. So far, the RP run has gone pretty solidly, no issues. And if we keep going at this rate, I should be able to get, the final rest and life well lived trophy in one thing in the next stream, or because I may play a bit off stream to set up for Friday, so I may do finish this world and do world the fog as well, and try to see how much of the roof I can get through. If I could get to Doctor's on boss, I'll just stop right there. And I'll save it for the stream, and hopefully we can beat on stream and we can all celebrate as a community. So I just want to say thank you again, everyone who has recently subscribed. I really do appreciate it. I see you, and I'm really grateful for you becoming members of the channel. And I hope you'll stick with me to see what other games I decide to platinum in future, or just what games I play for a while, or whatever games I play. Actually, I have a stream coming up. I can't say what the game is, but it's a game I've wanted to play for so long, and I'm going to play it when I get it. So I'm not gonna say what it is, but I'm gonna love the game. I already know it, and I'm going to platinum that game when I get it. I'm not gonna say what it is, but trust me, chat, something good is coming. Something really good is coming. I look forward to trying to finish this game though. And yeah. So chat, are you ready for the end of tonight's live stream? Because I am, and I hope you are as well. Yeah. I'm ready. Alright, well, let's end things how we typically do then. So, without further ado, oh shit, I almost dropped that. We hope you enjoyed your stay. It's good to have you with us, even if it's just for the day. We hope you enjoy your stay. Outside the sun is shining. Seems like an far away. It's good to have you with us, even if it's just for the day. Well, thank you all so much for being here. Enjoy the rest of your night and your day, wherever around the world. Stay safe. And until next time, I will see all of you. Yes, you. Points at you. Gremlins. In the next live stream. Okay, hi everyone. Erica, good night. Fox, good night. Shadow, good night. Our newest viewer. Raven Wizard, and anyone else watching now and or after the fact. Have a great night, and I hope to see you in the next stream, which will be on Friday. So yeah, I'll see you then. Good night. Where's the end stream button? Oh, there it is.